Alright. What is this? Oh.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
This is the beginning of chapter 2.
The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win,
Wait.
people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating.
Are you talking to me? Like, what is up with me? Is something wrong? Or it's just talking about Nagito? Oh, okay. Okay. They say that, like, no, because I mentioned this because yesterday, honestly, on yesterday's stream, I was looking through it a bit. My mic sounded a little weird. No, I was just talking more. I seemed a little quiet. Is it better now? Like, am I I think the game is a bit too loud. I turned it down a little bit, but honestly, it still seems really loud in my ears. Like, I don't know. It was at like 30% before. I literally have the game at like 20% right now, but it still sounds loud as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. But put on 100, dude. Even this is quiet music will like blow your ears. Look at this. Oh god, I can't. No. Like the opening on 100%, like was actually. Okay, I have it at like 18 now. No. Like even just like the opening cuts, like the opening animation at 100%, like that is super loud. Anyways,
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means, unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
I don't know about that.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
It's not like I was able to play video games right out of the womb or anything. I had to learn how to do it. I don't know.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, is this us? Oh, shut up! Pow. Or is it... Who did that? Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. Daily Life. Byakuya and Terror died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand. Deep fried roast in grease, yeah. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps.
Oh.
Ah, Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, isn't it possible not to feel sad?
Huh?
Huh? You guys don't look good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel sad. That's like, what happened? Byakuya and Terror got killed.
I'll go.
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me?
But
Still, I understand about Mr. Hamhands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Terror's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
that's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No. That was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash, a bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
Not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but
Smells.
something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Eh? Again?
It can't.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood. This time it just smells really bad. Smells bad. Kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life. Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
Gahahaha! I know what it is. Nekomara's breath probably stinks. Gahahaha! You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomara. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh?
Whoa!
Whoa, it's true. Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
Ch! A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe in with my mouth.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? Can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
hey!
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Hey!
Is she actually, like, a child? Why is she here? They didn't explain that. I guess so. I thought maybe she's just, like, a smaller person, but... Is she, like... I don't think they explained it, but I guess maybe she, like, somehow skipped... You know... all the way to high school or something. I don't know. I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me. He she seems to have... It's not even what he's saying. He. She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's a slippery when wet. Air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better to be than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Akito? Seeing they're both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, they may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything. Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all. He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not!
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible!
That's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that?
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually.
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the
You know,
hell?
my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me?
Let me tell you, please.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal. I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. And then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again, he's disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possible I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. Yeah, at least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that. How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyways, I released the bridge gate for you all. Yeah, I saw it in the main menu. I guess there's some mode where you actually play as Manami and like battle them. Maybe I'll have to go do that later. Anyways, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? Why is he... That's totally right. Now you can all go to more areas. Let's all get along and have a little... and live a fun life together, for sure this time. Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal. Huh?
Why?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright! If you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let's
Wahaha! then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
Alright!
Alright! Let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what is that? Ah!
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention is shifted towards exploring the new island, expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation everyone felt. Filed out of the restaurant. New island, I should go find some clues too. You can't. You promised you tie my kimono stash.
Hey.
That what we can do with that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bowl me again.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first. Yay, you're gonna wash each other. Huh? Wash each other?
Hey.
Hold on, I don't think that's gotta be for going too. Now, we're both girls, so no need to be shy. But
Let's go!
come on, let's go. Fuyuhiko put Mahiro's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed towards the cottages. Wash each other? I see, washing each other, huh? Okay. Yeah, so this is the area that's open now, right? She's right, the monobeast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monami was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now is not the time for me to make carefree observation. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave the island. I need to find it. Ancient ruin, library, drugstore, diner. Interesting. Wait, there's someone here.
It's nearly short.
Hahaha, you're late. The seal's already been broken. Seal isn't on the ridge, whatever. It's not like I really care. So I'll just go in order. What is this? Enormous building. It has the ambience of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Hey, Chiaki. Sorry, I was dozing for a bit. You didn't look like you were dozing. You looked like you were completely asleep while standing up. Anyways, what's this huge building? It's some sort of ruins or a historical landmark. Ancient ruins, that's what you think too? It's not like a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but... yeah, it's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. A special place. I'll check around here a bit more so you can go somewhere else. Come on, just go somewhere else. Is she really trying to make me go away? She probably wants to be alone so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything. Yeah, leave it to me. She's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent that it's even more annoying to deal with. Wait, they're just kicking me out? Okay. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nonetheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
Huh? I've been found? I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that This island is also uninhabited.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. Isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That's very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Ta-da! My Nami is here. I'm reading a book. Ah, since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So, I have prepared this library. Prepared? You? Hehe, everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. English? Wait. Oh god, isn't this one of those things where, since the game was originally Japanese and it's in English, but it's not like they don't know English. Wait. What?
Then...
You can read it, Sonia? I'm fluent in 30 different languages. Are they implying that it's not in English? Because here's the thing. The picture, it was written in English. Listen, I get it. Japanese people, a lot of them aren't super fluent in English, but like, I'm pretty sure they would know, you know, at least what it is by looking at it. Although maybe the idea here is that like, for some reason in the picture it is English, but it's actually just some other language. They didn't say what it was. I know this doesn't matter, but like, he just says what language is it, but the picture is literally in English. That's what I don't get. The picture would be the same if you play this in Japanese, right? Like, why? Like, sure, maybe he doesn't know how to read English, but what language is this? Like, there's no way he doesn't. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Look, the thing is literally just in English. Okay, dude. Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange.
That is
no?
strange. I mean, the central island, Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things were... there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of the building which symbolizes the island. Huh? Is it that? Are you talking about that bronze statue that turns into the mono beasts? But that statue is in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does this mean? Then what are we using to move between the islands? There's a possibility this place is an artificial island, like Jumeirah. Jumeirah? Artificial island?
Well?
Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we're the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
What? Well, something like that would be impossible anyways. No island of size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Wow.
My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here? However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? It is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be? This island is completely artificial? There's no way that's true. There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
You're right. That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Damn it! There's no way I'll fall for that. Well, the book's on the shelf. What language are they written in? I don't know that. I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. French, Italian? I don't even know.
I see. I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise. It's not like I read it often, I'm just reading it because there's a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all. It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before.
Most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of a crime.
Wow.
Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school students wear sailor uniforms these days? Ah, this is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down.
Amazing.
Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers are really mysterious. What an expert, yes. Hey, you two, I've been listening for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murders with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. Bro, what the fuck? Maybe Sonia has the same kind of thing going on. Maybe she's, I don't know. I'm totes intrigued. Is it kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from princesses obsessed with serial killers. Bronze statue of Usami before she got redesigned. It looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue, that's pretty sad. Okay, it's the same. Wow, that's a lot of books. A lot of them have really fancy covers and might actually be very valuable. Also, got me who can't even read them. They're basically ornaments. I think I've looked at everything in here then. Squee! What's with you? I'm sorry, I got so excited when I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. 4 people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, this is a drugstore. It looks pretty spacious, but it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If we don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots, and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous when it comes to shot. I should definitely decline. Stores are crammed with lots of stuff that looks like medicine. Like the medicine I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. That's it, really? Okay. Medicine, supplement, ointment. Okay. Signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Huh? That looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass!
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait. Hold on, why is he here? He wasn't in a restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Oh, really? The only thing to inspect is him? Is there... Monokuma... hiding somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I'm blind, but... Hey, how'd you find about how we can go to this island? Are you a monk or something? Do you not understand human language? I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person, but I found this place, and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now, so get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, what about that annoying person? Mind your business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I just decided not to rely on anyone. That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them, huh? Yeah, you actually... Don't get interested. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on with my own without relying on my clan. Plus, if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister. Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself. Anyways, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Terachiro, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that, of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful for just saying that. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed off at me. If you're so upset you don't have to stick around, fuck off. What the hell? I was so stupid to talk to a guy like him. The diner's signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Wait, what? Oh, screen. Wait, just now. Wasn't that Ibuki? Oh, it's the first person area. Wait. Oh. Wait! Oh no! They're in first person areas too? Oh no, that changes everything. That means I have to go back to the other... Oh no 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 no! Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. What's going on? Huh?
Pointing!
Look over there. So I glanced through the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck
You're
is
not
this?
using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're
He's done it. Nekomura Nidai's ultimate move. Super body blow. That's instant death. She's lucky she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting? Ha! This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly say excessive violence is prohibited. But violence is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight. Ha! I'm just a team manager to know where I'd be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. So, why is something interest in training? Yeah, if I gotta admit it.
What the?
Ah, she's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words, so I shall give you just this one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all. Basics, make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second race if you just rely on instincts.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
Heh, you better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my
I won't give up
serious
until I
side.
beat ya. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However...
However, she fought that fiercely with just her own style. How ominous. My hands are still numb.
Girl.
That girl.
She's probably gonna get
Oh.
even stronger.
Randomly voice acted like a one-liner, you know, like, okay, sure.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh. Okay. What kind of conversation is this? The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that?
Oh!
You too. Basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
Impossible!
Impossible. Enduring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. Okay. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach, but it looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome, like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower's out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Heh, plus the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey,
Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
that's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
Sigh. I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't!
You can't! Whoa, it's here. Why not? Are you trying to affirm my love for Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive
Changing
you!
in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Also mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself. I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Might let her down though.
Got it?
No! I hate this game. I'm done. Did they really? Did they really just do that? I just got rickrolled. Inside. Oh my god. I just got rickrolled inside of Danganronpa. That's I did not expect that. I was it's just caught off guard. Okay. Anyways, breaking the rule, and that's probably just like an English localization thing too. That probably wasn't in the Japanese like text. Anyways, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too. What studies? You haven't actually given it.
You guys!
Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked. Yeah, he's here. You, what are you holding? A machine gun. That's not... Are you dumb? It's not an AK. Hello? Not really sure exactly what it's based off. Looks kind of like a M60 maybe, or like... No, it looks a bit too small. Maybe like the... Looks like the Stoner, dude. Although I don't know if that's... I think that's a fake name for that gun. I don't know what it's actually called in real life. But you know what I'm talking about. Puff, puff. A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I don't know. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself. I have iron willpower, so I'm do it no matter the cost until the day someone breaks the rules. Yeah, I don't think there would be like a straight up rule breaker death like in the first game. Although, yeah, I don't think there will be. Like just killing off someone because they... Yeah. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. But the thing is that was part of the... In the first game, it was part of, like, the plot that happened. Like, it was... It came up again way later in the game. There was a reason that happened. Like, it was this... Anyways. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Oh. Which reminds me, I have something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito. Huh? I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about the crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
So just all that annoying talk here. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcefully just as I thought he's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know, but you can come to the ancient ruins on this island right away. You can, right? Oh, right away. Okay, hurry up. Based on her push attention, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
however,
It's clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems perhaps it's an actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? You think a building resembles a school? School? I mentioned it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't say... I'm pretty sure it's like, it's Hope's Peak Academy, isn't it? Yeah, like I noticed that before. I didn't say it out loud, but I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Hope's Peak Academy. Like, that's kind of strange. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there's a lot of similar looking buildings. I'm happy you put the right game. Yeah, I changed the game last night after I ended stream so that I'd have it set right today. Yeah, if that happens again, fucking tell me, please. Jesus. Ugh. Well, there's a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this is... Just imagine if some, like, World of Warcraft player, like, clicked on my stream randomly, and they're like, wait, huh? Because this is what I had it set to. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? Found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
Aw, then who cares? I should have played in that bath with my hero more.
Let me ask.
And what in the world did you find? Should have found something, I wonder what it is. Hey Chiaki, what did you find? It's not a way off this island. Does it have something to do with this island secret? About that, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's like, it doesn't belong with the building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. It's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door? Here? Yeah. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like the door, that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with the door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing off some of the root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess I should try what she says. You're right. Brush off the dust and clear the roots that were stuck to the door, and then... What is this door? Does it feel like it belongs to an ancient ruin?
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what's the symbol on the door? Looks like it's Japanese. Oh, you're totally right. Oh, I'm sorry, this is just my misunderstanding to me. It looks like it says Mirai, or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's the side?
Hey.
Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Oh, right. There must be a key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes,
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up! If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous? What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Because the thing next to the panel. Doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun? Huh? That's a gun?
So...
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible we might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up! You do it then! But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? You're both quiet?
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
Sorry.
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Just don't show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered the door with dust, right? Ah, just as I thought, you guys were hiding on purpose, right? Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch. I'm sorry. Say you're sorry, bitch. I just said it. I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is there something happening that would make them hide in the shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled
Several
up.
possibilities crossed my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. The door is really sturdy, but no, not in a material sense, no, more essential than that.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Hey.
For instance, even though Manami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. Huh? You can go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and... Hey.
Keep your tongue in your mouth.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now.
There, now that I've shot my sister, the fantastic Pegasus Meteor Fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Manami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectation for you guys. One day, you'll be able to solve that mystery. Heh, that seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what the black and white Tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? So if a total of 15 students from Hope Speak Academy were arranged to come to this island. That's right, there's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding... I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know.
There's a traitor among us, that's what the ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Call me ugly and a Tanuki. These kind of silly names don't depress me in the slightest. He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, then he'll probably know how to open the door, right? There's probably a boat or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokumi and Manami is hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? The one who mentioned it. What's so funny? Oh, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender. I'm the one asking a question. Don't just change the subjects.
Come on.
Understanding why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because the organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world. It ended the world?
Hey.
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So you don't think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
Basically.
I mean, they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say that this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Manami are also members of that organization? Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is, the organization that the traitor is working for are the ones who brought you to this island. World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
Don't panic, it's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists. Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed, and you're calling me a liar? If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts. Anyways, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island, plus one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find out the traitor and kill them dead. Hey, you better stop. Shut up, Manami. Big brother defying trash like you need to be punished. No, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Manami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now? Does anyone who understand what he was talking about? Not a clue. Chiaki being Chiaki.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. We'll just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Monokuma Theater!
I don't like this.
At least my favorite food is definitely crab. Or my least favorite food is definitely crab. I can't read. I'll be constantly saying this, but I literally am unable to read or speak properly. I still don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry trying to make me overcome my disgust. It's my fault for that. I will never, ever eat red food. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too. What the hell? Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning already, huh? Feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. It explains why I feel so tired, but I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. It's not free time though. Oh, he's so... Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck? The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teruteru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Genna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child, as possible that the prayer might save their souls. Now then, I should take my leave. The guys the same as usual. Gundam is so fucking weird. I don't get it. Just saw a Twitter post saying that everyone named Christian is a menace to society. XD. Sigh, I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dish my servant used to prepare. Her servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast. She's a princess, remember? Good morning! Do you know how many O's I use? Who knows? Whoa there. Your cool manner gives me the shivers. But you should talk about it more, you know? Shoot me with your word arrows. Can I cook? I mean... I made pizza rolls for myself today. I make mac and cheese all the time. And ramen. I know how to boil water and cook pasta. Fresh mac and cheese. Well, I mean, we have made normal mac and cheese, like homemade mac and cheese before, I guess. But like, I was just talking about like Kraft mac and cheese. But you know, you know, I have made mac and cheese where we actually like have fresh. Cheese can't be fresh. You say fresh, but I think what you mean is like not powder. Because, like, cheese is fermented. I have done that before. Hell, I've made it my own pizza before. Listen, I can cook. I just need a recipe to follow and the ingredients. But, like, I don't. Because I typically... in the oven after... No! I have actually made a pizza from scratch before, okay? Like, I made the dough, and, like, I put all the stuff on it, and I put it in the oven. Like, I have done that before. I have done that before. Yeah, it was pretty good. You know, like, I'm not... I think... anyone can cook, honestly. Here's the thing. If you have a recipe to follow and you have all the tools and ingredients you need, literally anyone can do it. Like, it's not hard. Now, you know, making something like, you know, gourmet, obviously, requires some more skill or whatever, but, like, just making something to a recipe, like, literally anyone can fucking do it. It's not hard. Just follow the instructions, you know? It's just, typically I don't need to, because I'm not making anything like that, you know? I already have, like, pizza rolls or whatever. And, you know, I have something frozen to just warm up, you know? That's typically when I make something for myself. That's what I do. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya, that's right, he may have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that, if only he didn't have piggy fingers, damn, that's so disappointing. Now that I'm off to the restaurant, I shouldn't have to say that last bit. Good morning, Nekomaru. Oh! What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? What are you surprised about? Oh, no, don't worry, I'll head to the restaurant first. Gahahaha. It's just my imagination seem weirder than usual. No, we didn't see Nagito all yesterday. You know, it was weird. What the fuck happened to him? Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious the stuff he said about Traitor and World Ender? Asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No. No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst-case scenario... Impossible! Even in a worst-case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it. Of course, in fact, the so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito is the traitor. What about the other part, where you said he was tied up and can't move? Ah, crap! Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do? Dumbass, don't rope me into this, they'll find out we work together too. Ah, crap! You guys are both idiots. Hey, what does this mean? Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Terra committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high I could sell tickets to see it. That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there's no existence more troublesome than that incomprehensible human. What they like and what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards written in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions, but at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey!
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge of yourself.
And?
Anyways, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublemaker or troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? Yeah, you killed him? He's obviously alive. Only knocked him out so we could tie him up. Then what should we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. Let's not say to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay to just keep him tied up for a while? The chick, she's eating a lot. If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already. Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you'd treat me more like an achievement. And I thought that Tiny Boy was up to something again. Who are you calling Tiny Boy? Wah? You here? It figures you guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do if you don't like your buddy, corner them? Just look at you sheep acting all righteous. What'd you say? Wouldn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed at me? It looks like there's one more bastard needs to get tied up. Try it if you dare, bastard. You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up. What'd you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards, I'll make sure you regret that later. What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let's just stop this already. Jeez, all this fighting, I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. He suck a pisser. What are you saying? Okay. I'm like, what? The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey!
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Phew, on top of this island's mystery, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and left for our respective cottages. Oh, is it free time now? So what should I do today? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to spend some mana coins first. I have a ton of mana coins I can go spend. So I'm going to do that. I can't tell what half these things are, but... Monkey, yeah. What is that? Yeah, I have a lot. You can put more than one in at a time, and it'll, like, make the repeat rate go down, but... Oh wait, is that not how it works? Oh, does it not do that in this? Oh no, it does, yeah. Yeah, and I'm doing one by one because, like, it's okay to have repeats anyways, because if you're trying to progress the same person, and it's like, what? Anyways, because it's only at a 28% repeat, so it's like, I want more items, not less. I want as many items as I can. There will be a point where I have to start putting in more than one, but... So yes. I probably am gonna put all 100 of these in one by one. I don't care. Look, lucky. Boom. Sometimes it randomly gives you 2 for 1 coin. I am starting to see a lot of duplicates now, though. Even though it's only a 35% chance to be a duplicate, somehow I'm getting so much. I just got an achievement. Collect 50 unique presents. A knife? Okay, maybe I should start putting in more, I don't know. I'm still getting unique presents here and there, though. So it's like, why even bother? Like, if you see the repeat rate go... Oh, wait. My camera's blocking it. I forgot. Okay, so in the top left, there's something that says repeat rate. Yeah, my camera's completely blocking it, huh? Well, basically, every time I get a unique item, the repeat rate goes up. It's like a percentage. And if you put in more coins, it goes down. But we're only at 44.73, so, and we just keep on getting unique things, so it's like, why? I feel like that's a new one. I think that's new, yeah. See, like, we keep on getting all this stuff, so it's like... Oh my god. Okay, that's not new. I already have that, so... Yeah, we're at a 48% chance of repeat now. Yeah, we're getting a lot of repeats now. Obviously. Lucky. Okay, we're at a 50%. We're at a 50% repeat rate now. Oh yeah. So... Why does it take so many to lower it at all? What the heck? Like, I just put, like, I have 23 in right now, that only lowered it to 44%. You see, that's why it's like, if putting in 2 coins, like, completely, like, super made it go down, but, like, for it to go down at all from 50%, I had to put 10 coins in to make it go down like 1%. That's ridiculous. That's why it's like, you might as well just put 1 coin in at a time. You know? Because like, that was a unique item, even though it's like 50%. Another unique item that I don't already have. Like, see? I feel like it's not worth putting in more than 1 at all. You have way more chances of getting new stuff if you just put 1 at a time. And plus, as I said, having duplicate items isn't necessarily a bad thing anyways. Because you can just give the... If there's an item that's good for someone, right? And you're just gonna talk to them multiple times, you can use the same item multiple times in a row, I'm pretty sure. They don't care. They'll still like it. So it's like... whatever. We're at a 56% chance of repeating. You're still getting new stuff here and there. So it's like... Just got another achievement. Completed challenge vending machine 100 times. Wow. We're at a 62% repeat rate now. Not every unique item makes it go up a whole percent. It's like kind of. Oh my god, I got the same thing twice now. Okay, we're getting most of the repeats now. 65. I don't know, dude. So we're at 69.29%. Oh, that was another. We're past 70%, dude. We only have 5 coins left. There's another new item. Oh my god. We have the 71% chance repeat rate. I'm still getting some of these things are still new. Yeah, there's a lot of repeats, but that was another new item. Oh my god. I think that's new too. Oh, it was. Oh my god. Okay, so we got 72.8% of the items, I guess. I think that's how that works, right? That's crazy. See, it's way better just to spend 1 coin. It takes for fucking ever, but like, you know. Okay. I want to talk to Chiaki. Where? Oh, report card. Where are we with Chiaki? We're at a 3. We're at 3 of 6 hope fragments. Oh yeah, but probably should. Okay. Cousins for your pet. I don't even know what. Excuse me. What do you give to the pets? Thank you. Give it the jeans? No. Organic synthesis is possible? What? For red for flash suppressing. What the fuck? The fun box, news home video game console. Oh my god. The fun phone. The game controller shaped like a glove. Oh my god. Gag ball? You bite into this toy like a dog. When you do, you end up making a funny face. Is there something specifically made for the... Used carrot? What? I guess I'll give the carrot. Do they like it? Oh. They like the carrot. Okay, where the fuck? Oh yeah, she was in here. I think she's probably just chilling out playing video games. I have plenty of video game stuff, so I can basically get in with Chiaki just fine. She awake? Is she sleeping? Should I check? Check if she's okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. I think I should drink something to help me pick you up. Wanna come along? I spent the time today drinking tea at the restaurant with Chiaki. It's like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. Fun box. One thing. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Huh? That looks fun. I'll play around with different ways I'm using it when I go back to my room. Every single time, I can't believe how she quickly falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie nation eating up humans. She's dreaming about a game. I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about. Sorry, I was sleeping again. You were playing a video game in a dream? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I seriously like those kind of games. Pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shit. I still like simulation games. Right now, I'm mainly playing real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So, where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Huh? Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. That's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, whose success and failure is decided by numerical values. It's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that's something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to think Jackie will hate, but it feels lonely just leaving like this. Look at the animals from far away. The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
You teach me lots of things, I'll probably be okay, I think. She's lying on me, so that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see. You're right. Just a little reminder about that cow. When we first came to the ranch, it was a chicken. Usami used her magical rod to turn it into a cow. You know, I just want to remind everyone about that. You know. Anyways. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so I guess it might make it easier for me. Touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? The pulse and anticipation, whatever. I nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feeling seems a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. But one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure that fresh milk would be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know that the milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull cow's udders and milk comes out, you only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? You're trying to cut open a milk bottle. The cow comes out. Wait. It dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely dancing eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? Explain how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. What? That's so weird. Chiaki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much. So after sending her off, I returned to my room. Still bright out. It's not like I feel staying here and doing nothing. Maybe just try going somewhere. I also wanna, you know what sucks? My original plan for like free time was to develop Chiaki and Byakuya. Guess who's already fucking dead? Damn it. I didn't expect I kind of expected him to die, but I didn't really expect him to die, like, in the first chapter. I kind of thought maybe, like, chapter 3 or something, you know? Chapter 3, chapter 4. I don't know. Dude, this sucks. So, I think I want to talk to maybe Ibuki? Where is she? Wait, I can go talk to Nagito? That's interesting. Wait, where is she? Oh. She's here for some reason? Okay. Yawn. I'm getting all sleepy from boredom. That means my character is gonna overlap Chiaki's. Isn't that bad? What should I do? Should I hang out with her? Yeah.
This is going
Yeah,
nowhere.
I'm sure I'm sleepy though. Do you think I'll wake up if I drink coffee? Spent time today drinking coffee in the Ibuki. It's like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? I don't know if I have anything in her. I mean, I can just give her something like ramune or whatever, but maybe something. Maybe she likes this.
Good job!
Why does Hajime know what Ibuki wants?
Meow.
Jeez, this is bad. I might end up falling in love with you.
Hajime!
Ah, yes, yes. What?
Meow.
Jeez, hurry up and choose me. What?
Hey, hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. Ah, that's a major bingo. What is? Well, isn't it obvious you should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on? For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off. But now music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon, too. I'm not really into music. No problem, you can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. That's not something that all the musicians say, but even though I'm pretending I've never even held a music or instrument, everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do? If I don't really feel the love? It's okay, jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something that all the musicians say either. Yep, now choose a musical instrument you want to use. Ah, Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I've never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go with keyboard. Maybe the keyboard?
Are you serious?
You can play the keyboard? What a surprise. What? No, I've never even touched one before. So just tell if you're faking at playing the keyboard. So that's a no-go. What's next? Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize there's only one correct answer here. Okay, how about drums? I guess the drums.
Good job.
That's awesome. All right, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat, and you don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use the loudspeaker. Hold on a second, why would you need a loudspeaker? What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. You don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Yeah, put your soul into it. Shout, shout! I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room, feeling exhausted. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh yeah, wait a second. I wanna look at something then. So, with the hope fragments you obtain, you can buy skills. And it's like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure, like, if you... Oh, I only have like 5. You probably can just buy all of them if you do every... Did you just say ding dong ding bong? Yeah. That's what the fucking text says, dude.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency!
Emergency?
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Curry rice hot? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who would actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. There's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? What's wrong with me?
Yahoo!
Yahoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's online. Should totally took the bait. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey,
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey, Monokuma! I was the first one here, that means I get dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna
No
do?
need to rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you for my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice. You can imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That's truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokumas, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know that I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand? This is sounding foolish. Know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Uh-huh, you haven't noticed yet? The reason why I assumed you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? Well, obviously it's about the fucking bomb, right? Monokuma isn't talking about this. He isn't talking about? Okay. Is it the giant TV? Or the arcade machine? What is this? Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
Woohoo, that's correct.
Thank you for
So I
waiting.
would like the long waited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's this game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's behaving really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Huh? You did? Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for sequels to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game.
I shall
Now then, I shall present it. What? Ta-da, the name of it.
name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
What is? It's an adventure game series. The first one released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. Player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old. What generation a game that old is. To your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No,
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you totally tainted the series.
What are you
Shouldn't you be
saying?
tainting your face with the tears of gratitude? I cast a spotlight on a neglected title. What's the point of this game? Hmm? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play, just enjoy it, right?
Well,
Woohoo, you certainly noticed the good part.
that's right. This game is gonna be your next motive.
What?
The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
The truth of this game's theme is a missing link. You know, the recurring thing for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, wouldn't it be okay if we just don't play it? Haha, that's actually right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see, that never occurred to me.
Are you
But are you sure you want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In the context of preemptive strike, that's truly fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye! What the heck?
this is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
Anyways, it should be dangerous to carefully touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
You're right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be prey. That's messed up to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. Het, if you lose, it's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Terachero. After Fuyuhiko said those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Whatever, otherwise it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. I'll never let
I'll never allow it.
I will never let another killing happen. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet dreams.
Okay.
Huh?
Really, that time, huh? It's better we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. Remember, guys, I'll never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too, it's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then, we should turn in for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. Really? Just play the fucking game. I want to know what's on it. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I'll never, ever let another killing happen again. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but... Yawn. I feel sleepy. I should go back too. Can't read her at all. A motive to kill someone, huh? Doing nothing at all, correct? Just trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger, correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. Mono Kuma Theater!
This is
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenge new things is definitely your past success. Those always hold me back, all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything. Man, being successful is tough. Ding bong, ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yeah, no, I don't think that's water. You know, like you were saying before. Water in a glass wouldn't be blue like that. I know, like, obviously the water behind him is blue, but that's because it's a pool, and usually, like, you know, the color of the pool is blue, or the sky being reflected onto it, or whatever. So, it's some sort of drink. I don't know why you were saying that yesterday. Nah, Jacob was saying yesterday, oh, you know, what's in that wine glass? It's saying something like it was water or something. Of course it's not fucking water. Water isn't blue. It's Hawaiian Punch? Sure. But isn't there some sort of alcoholic drink that's like that? I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but... I mean, I guess maybe it's just... Jacob isn't fucking smart. Yeah, I guess. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today. I should go to the restaurant for now. This is by habit. I left my cottage and I just happened to bump into a certain someone. Huh? Oh, oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I had to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. So you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing
Hey,
to
didn't
do
I
with
tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game? What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's in the envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have the right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I act on my own without consulting you guys? Is something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Poo-poo head, binky lover, what the fuck are you saying? Ah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come at a time, like, by the time... I can't fucking read! I'm telling you. Ah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anyone to come by at a time like this. Waiting. Huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Fuyuhiko is best boy? I don't know. As in terms of how I know him right now, I fucking hate him. He's an asshole. But, I don't know. Yeah. Dude. Man. Why did Byakuya have to die in chapter 1, dude? Fuck that noise. I'm okay with the idea of him dying, but it's more like, did he have to die in chapter 1, dude? Come on. Is this someone's breakfast? Ah, is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. Hmm? What does that mean? I actually want to see Nagito earlier. I kinda brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this, he seriously pisses me
Do
off.
you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the he said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this Nagito, this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh? I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remember that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Mahiro pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right?
You can't!
No. This old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. You're not letting go inside. Why it's Nagito inside? Oh, you know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Manami is the only one who we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver for the council's murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? Blah, 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 blah. It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? Chicken Catch 3? What? But how did that come up? Okay. I gulped back at my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervousness, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. Just quietly peeked through the door. I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime?
Hajime?
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
He was in a call, and I said I was going to play Shenmue. Oh, okay. Wait. You're not playing on your thing, right? Remember, I'm using your library. You gotta let me know beforehand so it doesn't fucking kick me out. Oh, okay. Take time out of your busy day to bring me some food to little old me.
Wow.
I know he said it out
I'm so
loud, but
happy.
I wasn't paying attention.
As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
It was the same as usual. Like his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surrounding with darkness. Illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
I get it. Friggin' my hero. Just me why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to my hero? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is.
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problem isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off.
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Honestly, though, if he just puts the tray on the floor, he could, like, waddle over there and, like, use his mouth to grab it, you know? Like, he can eat on his own, dude. It's just toast. I really talk to him, and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave it going? Him alone? Well, I'm doing nothing about it. Someone else is. No, nothing about thinking about it. No, Nagito is, like, creepy as fuck. Nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Wait. Oh, it's just free time? Oh. Okay, then. Never seen Monokuma's arcade machine before. They also programmed the hard drive. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Let's take a break together. Spend time today relaxing with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely.
Hey.
You're really giving this to me? Thanks. I'll take good care of it and use it.
Hey.
Hey, where do you want to go today? It's the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested, and she's not even sleeping. Maybe she's looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban, that's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes into a warehouse so they're assigned spots. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Manami and see if we can go outside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up after winning over Manami. We went into the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you were seriously about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not that good at using my brain.
Do you think so?
Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many?
Well,
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things. You calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you get the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me.
see?
For example, Rubik's Cube and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yep, then you already know the trick, right? Trick to Jigsaw puzzles. Right? This? You assemble from the outer pieces, right? That's right, first you separate the pieces with the edges, afterwards you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see, now I kinda feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. Father's a programmer? Yep, apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And then he made the program do stuff like brute force attack. Brute what? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you to not know. I don't really understand it, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sounds like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey.
We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right. Clicking open my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay? Oh, hold on. I have to deal with something. Ban. There we go. Easy. Are you okay? How embarrassing. I never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from her chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. That is, unlike me, your arms oh my god, this fucking game, dude. Your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleep.
Even if I'm suddenly get sleeping, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep. Huh? Oh my god. I desperately try to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walk into her room. Still light outside, there's plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere or I should spend time with someone. Okay. Yeah. I guess so, dude. Wait, where's the... Wait, there's no fast travel point on the... Oh, there... Oh, okay. There it is. Wait, where... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, diner. I want tea time. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Yahoo! You're gonna have tea with me? You rock. Had a lively time drinking tea with Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Alright, I don't know. You know what, I think I had a second ukulele. Right, so let me just... What was that? Pass it? Let me just do that again. Oh. What was it? I was down... There. Oh no, I didn't. Well, what the hell else does she like? Maybe... Maybe she likes that. Oh, can Ibuki really have this? Now think about a new way to play with this. What? Okay, no. Wait, did she like it? I'm confused. Pub? Were you actually serious about that? Today's training is... tish. Racing. Oh yeah. Racing, does that have anything to do with music? Hell to the yes. If you want to learn proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must. Music has its own language too, you know. It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory. It's easier to make people feel the beat as well. But Ibuki doesn't care about that at all though. Come on, let's go. Not only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason. Man, that was really fun, Hajime. No it wasn't. How are you? So energetic. What are you saying? There's no way you can get through that live performance if you get winded by something like this. That may be true. Then you usually train like this all the time? I don't do it for training. Running is Ibuki's hobby. I thought this was training so I can learn proper music theory. I also like playing one-person tag and one-person hide-and-seek too. It's a lot of fun. You ever found an 8-leaf clover by the riverbank? It's seriously so hard. I can't find one at all. Isn't that because 8-leaf clovers don't exist? Also, it's fun to play a game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. Ibuki forgets lots of stuff really fast, so she tries to write memos for important things. But on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. Yeah. When I do that, surprise, surprise, no matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. I just think of fun stuff all the time, and after I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours, I usually end somewhere I've never been before. One time I nearly walked into a fishing boat and almost ended up in a foreign country.
That's totally it!
But sometimes I like to spend time relaxing too. The other day I woke up in the morning with a powerful hankering to look at the stars. So I just waited all day until the stars came out. Impossible, there's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. Also, once Ibuki starts talking, it seems like she'll never stop. After being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Stop saying that. Why? It's fun to say it. Ding dong, bing bong. It is now 10 p.m.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said, it's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? Should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, let's just stop playing it. I should just go for it. So now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously sit in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. To face the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Warning, the games are working on it yet. Okay. This is weird. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder if the person who's controlling Monica is actually pretty old. Oh well, I should try to start it up. I'll start it if I press the enter key, right? Oh then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please hit enter key with your own hands. Okay. Oh my god. Really? Ah, it's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in the classroom 1A. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just using the... This is so weird. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What are you doing? I'm sorry if you're angry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay, I should go talk to Girl B for now. Wait, what is it? Her? Is this Girl B? We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. At around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcibly in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. Seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. So someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyways. That's right. Or you just find a body and not report it. It's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. Finally, a student at this academy, there's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. You're talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Ah, hey. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curses don't exist. Better just to rip these photos in shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl-D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, Girl-D, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Just let's forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Girl-E killed her, or whatever. Fourth day, why does it just skip? Okay, this is so weird. And it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, then I guess I have to go back on my own. This is around the time that instance occurred too. Ah, geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Who are you? I won't let you forget. 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 Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Ah, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Ah! Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's a curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, girl E. What happened to girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Is this classroom 1B? Here? Claire. Game over. Down 5. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? This is the end? Wait, that's game over for some reason. I don't get, even the game structure doesn't make sense. Started the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the fourth day after. Why is first and third day skipped? What's with the down 5 message, the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? That guy says, I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time just to stay here. Should I go back to my cottage and think about it? What the hell? I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. And as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. Monokuma Theater!
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign in front of the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought desperately, am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge for poop, but a gentleman certainly would. One pride I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, as awaiting me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. Was I born in Japan? I was definitely born in Japan, but I haven't forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good. Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there's always important questions waiting for you. That's what life is all about. What the fuck is he talking? What? I don't. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, the game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Do 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 do.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. Greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at the table near the window.
yo,
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane. You're the one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're all full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we disagreed before, we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you.
Is my hero missing? Drake Gundam said I've looked around at the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of my hero. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
She just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
what the?
Small chance that she's what? I saw my hero. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see. Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing. As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey!
But what was Mahiro doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I've been asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play the game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, big pig barf? There's no way my hero would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Ah, were you referring to me? Eek, I'm a pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. While I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey Hachime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward and glanced around the room. Must be the way.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. Don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll send the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. It's bad. Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourself?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Do you think I was worried about you, fiends? Haha, you're making me laugh. Laugh, I say. Your elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now...
Anyways, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
So you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. Wait, what was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi going to sleep at 2:30 p.m., but what did he mean? Until I conserve my energy. Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. How do I know? Wait. Do I just do free time as normally, or do I just go? Do I go there? I don't understand. What was? Yeah. Hold on a second. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Well, I'm just saying, like, usually free time, like, it seems like they skip, like, half of the day or some shit. So it's just, like, it's only come at, like, 2:30, but how much time passes after your first free time? Like, there's not actually a time system. That was fast? Dude, I just took a take a piss. How long does it take to take a piss? Literally no time at all. Okay. Bending over? I don't even need to bend over. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Wait, wasn't she in here? With the crouch to pull down your pants? What? No, I don't. What? No, I don't. What are you talking about? Oh, she's in her room, I guess. Oops. Shut up. I don't want to spend that much energy today. I think I'd rather just sit and read the book or something. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki?
Hey.
Want to read too? Let's go to the library together. Spent time today reading with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Isn't that a pretty rare item? It seems a little... feel like it might raise the flag. There's someone I want to go with you today. Is that okay? Yeah, of course, anywhere is fine. It's the first time Chiaki hasn't picked a place herself. Her heart is starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? She went to swim or something? In this type of games, usually you put lotion on my back, right? And then you touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic. Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What kind of game are we talking about now? I shall give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select one of the following 3. It's a new game of hers or something? I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. You really have to choose one of these? What is this question? I don't understand. This is one of those ones. There's only one right answer, right? So the fuck? Celebrate in the ocean. Happy, happy, joy, joy. What the fuck does that mean? What is the right answer? I don't know. Oh, you were? I'm glad you were just kidding. If you did something so violent so suddenly, I would have been very bad. All the fights in the story would have been lowered, and the affection meter would have been drastically decreased. Oh, wow. Okay. What does that even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Chucky started running. Catch me if you can. Okay. So I chased after her. Chasing her around for a bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chucky, what in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Bad at? Oh, I remember the other day you mentioned that there are games you're not good at it. Apparently my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. But, I see. This is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself?
Hey.
Just now, that was a date, right? I think those are usually a little different. I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. Which probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Just this thought. There's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about. Lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well?
So, can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
Don't
ever
forget about me.
Even
after you get out of here.
I was voice acted. Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that. Chris, I don't think you can sex people in this game. I don't think that's a thing. They're all high school students. I think that'd be concern. Very concerned. But there's no denying, it's probably date them or something, but isn't that what we're already doing, really, anyways? We're going and doing stuff together? Like, I don't know. That's pretty much the same thing. We went out together and did various things every time. Is that not a date? It pretty much is. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, so there you fucking go. Lying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. I'll definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Oh. I completed. Her thing. You just unlocked a skill, cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Obtain what? Obtain a present. Chiaki's undergarments. What? Wait. What the fuck? What? What does that do for me? Wait. Where is that? Chiaki's favorite panties. The cute 8-bit pixel pattern is both retro and modern. No, it's probably a key item. Even though they're in the presents list, key items you can't gift. Plus, I don't... Yeah, like, for example... Like these are key items, these things, right? You get them from completing the chapters. That's in my Nami mode. Okay. Could have gotten Byakuya's undergarments. I don't know if you could have like progressed it enough before he dies. Like, I got him to 3. I don't know. Maybe you could have. If I did only him every time. Because what I was... You can like do the same person 2 times in a row in the same day. You get two free times a day. I guess maybe I would have been able to, but I was doing like 1 free time, 1 person, another free time, another person. I didn't expect Byakuya to die in the chapter 1, okay? That's really my excuse. No, but I don't think there's any reason to do more free time with Chiaki because I've maxed out, like I wouldn't gain any more things, right? So... Cheat code. Oh yeah, what does... Time limit doesn't decrease. Interview shoot. Statement with silencer. Oh. It doesn't really even... Any unlimited flame. Okay. I was doing some different ideas about where we should go next. I return my room. I was gonna say, it looks like I'm probably only gonna get one free time today anyways. Because I'm gonna have to do the story thing. He told me to come to the supermarket and keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it. But he's planning to... No, there's no way someone as carefree like him would be able to do something like that. Huh? It's well past the arranged time. There's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon itself. Yo! Wow! Whoa!
Hey!
What the heck? Don't get pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. Guy who doesn't mind showing late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently, it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you. As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around here so much it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Kamaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam as well. Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Akito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? You say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I had no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So, what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandelier Beach on the second island.
Right.
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. We may act like it's just a coincidence. He really wants to Sonia Kuchi? Yeah. Got it, so I need to go to the
Engines
diner.
revving.
Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. It looks like he can't take a hint.
For now.
Looks like they're going to Chandelier Beach. Okay. Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out the spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is she sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalker-ish? When are they gonna come? Did you have never hear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 PM. It's 3 PM right now, so you have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early, that's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine, just make sure you keep watch at the window. Bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? Your job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. Better keep your eyes peeled, this isn't a game. If this is a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at the table, I rest my chin in the window and absentmindedly stared at the window. Are they coming? Do they arrive? It hasn't been 10 minutes yet. 3 minutes passed and then 30 minutes into dusk. Only things that grew with the volume of my size and the weight of my regret. So what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia would wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of the bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? That's what happened. Within 4 minutes, certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that? I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. Well, we left the diner in a hurry and wondered where that person was standing. You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell
That's
up!
my line.
Hey,
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? You don't make me false accusations, you bastard. Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Hello, today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done
not
for.
gonna get away now that I've caught you. Wow, I got so nervous I'm blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
So you two, this is such a coincidence. Expectedly, coincidentally run into you guys here. You really suck at this. And actually, how'd you we're about to head to the beach together?
Oh my!
How could it be that you ladies are here for it? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. The eyes are moving around like a salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way, I'm almost like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. And I keep watching this. As I sighed and looked from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Where did Fuyuhiko go? Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 2:30 p.m., so you still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others? On fruit cups? You're talking about, like, things that are in, like, the same kind of container as, like, pudding, but it's, like... But it's just, like, fruit filled with, like, stuff in between. Those things are weird. I don't know. I've probably only had them, like, once. I guess my opinion is... Why don't you just eat normal fruit? Like fresh fruit instead. That's my opinion on fruit cups. Why do they exist? Just eat normal fruit. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why you?
Why does pizza exist? What do you mean? Just eat dough with sauce and cheese. That's not the same thing, and you fucking know it. And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see. Anyways, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So it's okay if we join in too? Wow, he forceful all of a sudden. So that's you, ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course!
And it's all good. It's too destiny to think that Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. So being optimistic or a pessimist, I don't really get it. Hey, is it alright if we go inside? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first, that's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. Can't take my mind off of Fuyuhiko, oh well, I've gone this far, I can't turn back now. Speaking in the third person is so normal to me now? Wait, what do you mean? Who's speaking in the third person? I'm confused. Like, this is written in first person. The other girl? Wait. Oh, right, Ibuki was speaking in the third person. You're right. I didn't even, like, think about it, to be honest. You're right. No, you're right. I just didn't even really think about it. At all. It just seems so normal to me. You're right, I get it. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we're already wearing... That's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I was thinking I'm wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. What is this thing? That may be rude of me to say, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls up? Is this really airing live? You're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at the worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is this? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. You know, to be fair, the last time there was a beach part where they were all went to the beach, frickin' Nekumura, or whatever the fuck his name is, was literally just wearing just a Speedo, and the art, he had like, it was like they drew his bulge, like it was literally just all you could see. It was like, I'm just saying, it's already been a thing, and they didn't, and none of them freaked out about it then, so why do they care now? I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up something fierce. When everyone's gonna come, I hope they come soon. As she said that, Iguku peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside, outside. What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Spurred of questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past his butt. Was she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come and running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. They told her I mean, she's literally a child, I think. Women are full of surprises. My hero's the type to totally... Yeah, I don't really want to think about it either. I don't really understand why she's here. Japan's weird, man. Type to totally come, but she's surprisingly turned us down too. My hero, she turned it down. So unexpected for her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. You're responsible for isekai. Are they really responsible for isekai? I don't feel like the concept of being put into an alternate world is that crazy of an idea. Is it? I guess. Can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly confused, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was spinning away from the beach, crying, something's definitely wrong. Maybe the MC have some crazy ass life beforehand. It's not always the case. In quite a few of the ones I've watched, they're just some, like, really average person. and then they die. And then they, like, in the other worlds, they're like super OP. Yeah, Konosuba is great. Hey,
Whoa!
when you get here, why'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. And as I turned around,
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't help myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? Someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I was dreamed of going out with the blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Size a little small, but this is the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
I'm glad, I guess. Haha, wearing a bikini is sure daring. Got bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like thump, thump. Sad thing about the world is there's such a thing as a hot chick at the beach. Yeah. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. I heard a voice at this diner door, so the person walked through was...
Hey! Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Why is she bloody? That's blood, right?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh! You're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really alright? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit!
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Is she okay? Anyway, you need to be treated, also you need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With unsurely forceful demand, Mikon pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus?
Alright!
Oh, who is it this time?
Hajime, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
Holy shit.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
I get out after like 10. I've definitely, when I was younger, would swim for like a couple hours, but you know, I haven't done that in I haven't swam in so long. Oh, you're talking about the beach. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll swim a bit when I'm in the beach, but I mean, I had a pool. I would have a pool at my house most of the time as well. You know. But I mean, yeah, I would just float sometimes too. And go to the beach. Oh, right. New York. Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
Woman with wet, slicked black hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my
In this body too, man. Oh my god.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone. Don't say such asinine things.
Anyways, it looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m., so all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
He's doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimmer? She's gonna... I know the prediction. He's so excited, thinking it's gonna be like a bikini or something, and she's just gonna be wearing the school swimsuit, because that's the fucking... Or she's gonna have clothes, but I think she's just gonna be in the school swimsuit, because that's the fucking cliche here. Or like a bodysuit. I was close. She's wearing like a bodysuit.
It's a
Wetsuit. I was close. I was close. Pretty much the same thing. Okay?
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my!
I see a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have a beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
That tight outfit of hers is just what... Okay, he still has a way to turn it into... She's a princess, dude. She's royalty. Okay? She was raised to speak like that. Alright? You realize that she is the ultimate princess. That's what her thing is. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, I was originally supposed to be girls only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. You think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even. There are some boys.
Then...
You're right, they can come along. It came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. What did you send me? can't. What the fuck, dude? Alchemist Sony is just so kind. Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. Bakai's wounds are still being treated. Shut up. There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead to prepare the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean, I'll promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. Ding dong. Ding dong dong ding. Wait. On the bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered!
So when ding dong dong ding is... No. Ding dong dong ding is different. When it's that sound, it is... that a body's been discovered. It's that is a different sound. And I knew that already. Ding dong, bong ding ding. No, I didn't. Whatever. The body has been discovered.
Well then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Wow, really? A body? That's a lie. Impossible. Someone
come here!
Sish. That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Yep. Okay, so this is why the child ran away, because they probably found the body. Wait, where is it? Oh, is it in the beach house? I was thinking it'd be like over here. Wait, what? Oh, what is this? Wait, what? Alright. I'm just gonna stay here, get from here? No, when am I being nervous? And there's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement, I won't believe it. I'm going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who wouldn't believe something like that? As heard my voice still inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I said the beach house, the words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Who is it? Mahiru. Who did you think it was? Wait, who did you think it was? Why were you saying no? I mean, yeah, the thing is, I don't even know much about her. I didn't even, like, interact with her, like, once. Yeah, I don't even really care. It's Mahiru, right? That's who she was. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. Deadly life. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. To be honest, though, I was probably gonna talk to her after I finished maxing out some, like, Ibuki or something. Because I know I had a lot of gifts for her, so it'd be easy to progress it. Oh well, I guess. You know? Wasted time? I mean, I haven't talked to her at all yet, so it's whatever. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. Wasted time? Oh, with Byakuya? Yeah. The thing is, though, I guess with Byakuya, you probably get a skill for maxing him out, so I guess at the beginning of the game you had to do only him. Wait, but that means you wouldn't be able to get Teru's either if he dies. I think there's like a new game plus in these games, and like what happens is your like progress with each student carries over. So you just kind of play through the game multiple times if you want to max everything out. I think that's what you do. I don't know. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hands against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either. Huh? Now's not time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. Had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why? Mahiru! The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach. Their faces were pale. Their faces pale with terror. To be fair, Mahiru was acting kind of weird the last few days. So it's kind of strange that she ended up dying. Satan is trending. Why?
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? And with their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house. Till a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them. Beneath?
See?
You know the footprints in front of the door. There are footprints leading to the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
You mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial.
Serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right, one of you guys killed her.
Lies!
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something. You guys think that's an accident. It still means the death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
It also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. This island dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Manami takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like
there it
this.
is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim. It's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? Find out. We hold the class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
The Monokuma file! Okay, it should pass out the Monokuma file number 2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your
Now then, do your best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial, investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Manami's relationship, there's no doubt she would get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. Something that I can rely on. are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times of that of a normal person.
So basically,
you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. Sob, I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, I was not trying to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Eek, do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating class trials, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we do is investigate, because we should never forget that killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki,
well,
the killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Chero too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too, but even so,
killing.
we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head right in the clouds, but for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then, let's do this.
Perhaps.
My hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand, if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please forgive me. Give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little bit. Also, I'll go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then, let's begin. Who killed my hero Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. No other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind my hero's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the Truth Vault section of the handbook. For the Monokuma file, a fatal blow was dealt with to my hero with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
yep,
Same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. The girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like my hero.
hey,
Did you also play the game Hajime? Is that why you were curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind my hero's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. When you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
that's wrong.
It's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I've finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation, so it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely a murder weapon, right? What's this? Is this a mask? Someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did killer wear that to conceal her face? No, it doesn't stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Ah, this mask? You've seen this? Sun Witch Esperito. Super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 9% in my country. Anime has a viewership over 90%. Is Sunny's country really alright?
It cannot
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. some reason unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she dies to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. This is pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves before only one person could stand in here. If you think about it this way, it means it's possible one person to stay in here. There's something on the floor. The other thing, it's a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly only natural. I was going to the incident that someone dropped this while they were inside the closet. The gummy is out of the retrieve ball section of her handbook. Flotation devices, snorkel nuts, there's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else to be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed on the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed into the shelf, some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess it's everything inside the closet. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. This is really the energetic Mahiro I know? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiro. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped with my hands and cheeks and faced Mahiro's body one more time. Mahiro is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been possible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Emmons can see the bloodstain on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Faster shit, what? Wait, is that all I have to say about the body, or? Oh, okay. What else? Must be set. Okay. This. No drinks in the fridge, but compared to last time I felt like less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, there's only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Because it's not that easy, huh? That's still a truth bullet, though. Okay. Oh, the door itself. Oh my god, there's so much. I mean, I guess I just talk to everyone. This is too weird. So many songs have in the song lyrics. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. Like, you started it. A very fair gift killing.
However,
Jackie seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That's just Jackie. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Do you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But the footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
When they mentioned it, I thought the footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. Didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beach house. You couldn't go in from the road, so there because my hero's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. They mentioned that Pekka said she went for a little swim, right? Could it be the footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach. Is that really true? These footprints lead straight to the beach house from the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these? It's no mistake these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who they might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints on the beach have been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. Okay, obviously, unless there's some, like, crazy twist, the killer is, God, I can't even think of her name, but, like, I know who it is in my head. What's her fucking name? Kyoko. I think Kyoko did it. I don't know. It seems like... Seems what the game wants me to think right now, at least. You know, there's probably some twist to it. So I'm not sure, but... So this is the shower room. There's a notice in the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired under construction, something like that. That's right, the shower is being repaired, so water won't come out. What about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. The shower's out of order, then it's just a waste of space. I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. Alright. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Wow, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think it's I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I'm already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyways, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check inside too. Shower room has been added to your too. Wait, I can check inside? Yeah, okay. It's a really nice and spacious shower room. This huge, you can also use it as a dressing room. But changing the beach house with advantages was an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
I guess no one's in here. I think the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Is that all you think of her as? Small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window also should be in a very high place. It's so that even with my hand I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And I've just added some iron barred window if that's the case. Yep, it's not possible. It'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What, are you still thinking about the window? Yeah, I was thinking about the killer might have escaped through
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback right. I'll check the window for you. Pitch and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and
I'll
helping.
beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and then bent over under the window.
Alright!
Alright. Shit, I can jump onto my shoulders. Hey, your bounce sucks.
Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
I shouldn't have
So,
asked.
how's the window?
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Come, Michelle, I carried my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
That's not what the window looked like at all, I'm pretty sure, but alright.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
I jumped over his shoulder and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? The problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. If two people were together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, they would need to kill had an accomplice.
Huh?
An accomplice? Sounds like a big word as a name of Kung Fu Master, but even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the stepstool would still be inside. If you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So,
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja could climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Yeah, no, not Nagito. Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and get out through that window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me
You're the
off.
one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Shit, it was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Yeah, look at the picture of the window from in here. It doesn't even look at all like what. Or were they saying they could just take the iron bars off? I don't know. Whatever. Pretty sure that's everything I noticed in the shower room. I guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Look who's here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. So I tried investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat is the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
The truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of a hidden connection. Missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside the game. Plus, the person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Hey, Chuck, there's something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I'm finishing it once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where the unsettling arcade machine was placed, but I never expected that person to be waiting there. What?
Hello there.
Why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? Feels like I've been a long time since I was able to talk to you guys too like this, even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to be worried about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Hehe. No, I don't think Nakito did it. Me, I don't think so. That would be too obvious. Like for him to just kill someone. I don't know. Anyways. Hehe. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, is acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru? You don't know how to make this scare face, I'll tell you, you know? Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. Why did you untie Nagisa without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting one's friend is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. And no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone wants to work together and have Monokuma. Enough already. Just go away. Understood. I'll get to you two. Hurry up and get lost. I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's no real reason for me to be here. True ending. So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of Hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he doesn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Whenever you play this, I just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chapter if there's a walkthrough of this game. Can I ask you something as a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again if we get a game over. So there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
You want me to tell you? Yeah, I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. Hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too, you know? Get that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that down 5? Talking about the message that says down 5?
Right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means if you press down 5 times. The hidden command is you just have to press down 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. That's the trick. Disrespect of the ultimate gamer. It's nothing to do with being a gamer. This is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nakito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. What? Chicken sandwich? Huh? I guess. Good door.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck in the school ground. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime themselves. The students were 5 high school girls that didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were first discovered. However, the tragedy befell the squads. Several days after the incident, when the 5 girls was murdered by someone, what will happen at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand the mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Oh, you can speed it up. Now then, let's start with first day, where it all began. First day. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Dude, I I can't, like, okay, I can pause it. I gotta eat dinner. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. Alright. I had to take my dog out for a walk, too. Alright, let's go. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? Whoa. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Haha. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks are looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh, is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to just wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Hehe. Should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is being really scared. Hahaha, it's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Puff, puff, puff. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? Who needs the keys from the teacher lounge? We can open this door, right? I went to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. I have a bad feeling about this. Found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Well, A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down, she's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Kya! Lower your voice, they might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route could it be? Oh, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. It looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? You know what's really weird? Is there actually, like, games, like, arcade games like this? Like, this is really strange. And also, like, it's actually based off a real game. And it's weird, when you think about it, the way the character models are made, they're supposed to look low poly, so it seems like a retro game. But technically, all of them have more polygons than the real characters in the actual game we're playing, because they're all sprites and not models. Kind of confusing when you think about it. But obviously, I think the 2D sprites look better than these 3D models, but, you know, right, whatever. Anyways, so the killer just ran out the window. If they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window
Why'd they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and the gravel is scattered. As I accidentally tripped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Truth bullet. Broken fish tank. It's been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Wait, what? Evidence inside of this game can be evidence for the game, not inside this game, the game we're playing. This is so confusing. Or is that a truth bullet for inside of the arcade game? I don't know. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd either have to lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key. When I went to the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have time to return before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside the music room, they needed to pass by us in the entrance hall. We didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who stuck inside the school grounds, huh? The school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. And the pervert who stole the girls' swimsuit also murdered the girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked in the next door classroom as I was going home. I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. If that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. That's... It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, Girlie. That bitch, Girl E, was it? British she was with her on the day of the incidents. Looks like she threw something away here. What is it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that. I will never. I will never forgive her. Wait. What? That's really the end?
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The instance first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you've filled all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B, their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll? Should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. I want to know is on the staff roll. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast. Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyuko, Miyoda, Sato. Wait, what? Oh, producer supreme, Monokuma. Wait. Just now. Didn't tell you what you want to know is going to be on there. Miracle! Yay, congrats, Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. That you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on actual past event. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means original story based on a historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question, but even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. School life you no longer remember is setting for the story. Our school life? At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Hoo-hoo-hoo, how disappointing. You say ending prize? Like I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. I'd known something like this was gonna happen. I should have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added to the truthful section. The ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. So it's connected at the time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? Looks like there's something on your mind. Huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten the game. This game is non-fiction, the missing link that exists in our forgotten school memories. Do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving the mystery first. Whatever you believe whatever not, it's clear that a murder did occur. Is that the case? Then I need to question them directly. Maybe that might be able to learn something. They're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. Hey, if I get some information from them, I bet find out about something. The mystery behind Mihiro's death. Mihiro's death and whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away, then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them about how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. See things, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now. We won't learn anything, we just stand there. Alright, let's go. Wait, who? I don't remember off the top of my head who was there. Hello, Hajime and Chiaki, we meet again. That was too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Also, you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to beat you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
there's an important airport in the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Oh, there's an airport. Why did it read important? There's an airport in the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
I don't know.
Why, the characters who... Okay. Thank God they're not making me remember that, because I wasn't super paying attention. The characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It's a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. Okay. So what should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Ah, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. There's a staff role for Twilight Syndrome murder case where Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Midoa, Sato, Shuri, Kuzuyu.
Wow.
I want Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent. Probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. It's okay to be absent. I thought we said we would get executed. We didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monica has something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? Sure, you tricked us. What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? It's like I'm on the same team as Nagito. I can't focus on I have to get information from them. Hey, but can I ask you something? Bring it on. You played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's computer right. I'm basically awful at those things. Just a tough door, so I won't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but I don't have to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there's a character like that in the game too. There's one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, his encounter with Mahiru was when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. You could associate with disappointment department store rooftops. Say focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it!
Just Mahiru's some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. Just something like I was thinking about meeting with everyone. We already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. The hero invited Ibuki? Why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at it. Pretty slow, and I panicked instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
And can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving in the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? Nah, that's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, more like she doesn't remember anything. Even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something, but I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. When I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. A hero invited Mikan? Why?
I see.
See, it looks like we're obtaining some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems like Mahiru also beat the game. What? Why did you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen those people to talk to, because she beat the game. She talked to the people who appeared in the game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in the game. That's true. I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Akito, why don't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Wait, what did I say? I think I read that wrong. Didn't you tempt her into playing the game? Yeah, I read it wrong. Huh? What? I remember. Hey, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? Shit, that's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
Disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like you tempted her. At that time, she was already considered giving the game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's been being quiet as ever. Depending on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? Gahaha, she never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko, ignore my voice. Hiyoko ran away as though she was avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you again later. Ah, hey! What the heck is his problem? Even that his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over Mahiro's cottage first. Mahiro's cottage. If she beat the game, it's best we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Door looks unlocked. Moving after you told it would be 2/3 weight, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiro was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Geez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? What? It looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? Okay, hold on. This one is really obvious. I'm gonna get that real quick.
No.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave it to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There's a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. The broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed the Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. Chiaki showed the photo to me. I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, this would be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's a victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one that they blamed on the pervert. There's no room like that on the island though, right? It's kind of weird. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Pearl's ease crime scene photo. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you just remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Huh, maybe the first person that beat the game and received the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope. And that's why she played the game, right? Then the person who played the game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written on the note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree, but there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left, I need to hurry. So what, are we going back to the crime scene? Oh. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left her footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but... if I can get a clue, what are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. Yep, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but that might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean?
Now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there.
Hey Jake,
Hi.
did you see what the neighbors are throwing away across the street?
What?
A gaming chair.
Okay.
One of the rocking ones.
Okay.
You should see it. Look at it. It's sweet.
Eh.
Did you spray cologne down here or something?
No.
It stinks. Like cologne.
There's a scent thing in the bathroom.
That would be it. Wow, that's strong.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't really even smell it. to be
Oh
honest.
yeah, that's all I smell. I'm out.
What are you here for anyways?
Because I had to go food shopping.
Oh, okay.
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
My.
Nagito? Whoa, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news.
Big news, I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I've noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
Big news.
Listen, I have big news. Huge, huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Ito mask that was next to Mahiro's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen.
No, that's not correct. The mask was not used to hide their face. What was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
The Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it's a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Oh my god. So they're just joking about the fact that they're using the same concept again from the first game, that one of them's a serial killer, but I don't know. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass, the killer used to cover their face.
That's weird.
Even so, they sure choose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about the so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
Wait, what? What the heck? What was that?
Well?
That's Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a fresh catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, no one knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it does not mean that they are in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on silent all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia... I do understand Sonia's feeling, but it's highly unlikely there's a serial killer hiding on this island. And then what? Mikan had something too? Mikan? You had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say is not important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out I was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon was clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as to say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? And, there's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry to start talking my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered that this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discovered earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayonji. This letter is real. It would mean Hyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. Oh, then maybe Hyoko wasn't the killer. I was thinking part of the reason why is obviously we saw her running back towards the thing towards the diner when, you know, Mahiro would have already been dead at that point. And then we also found gummies on the floor in the closet, which we know that Hiyoko eats those and all the time, but maybe she was hiding in the closet when the murder happened. And then she ran away after they left. So that means someone else killed her, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was Hiyoko anymore. But she's definitely involved. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiro and Hiyoko? Letter on Mahiro has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? When listening to everyone's story in the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. Everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages? Yep. I told Monica I needed access for the investigation, so he certainly let him in. That bastard did something shady again. But what I did is something like that, well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nakito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went through trouble gathering this. Those footprints, I see. So the reason he stuck inside everyone's cottage was... Yep. That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. Unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It's obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko. Hiyoko's? Well... To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage. Remember, if she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps?
I figured if I lured out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal, but it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. They're Hiyoko's footprints. Yeah, as I said, Hiyoko ran away after the killer had left through the window. I think the killer probably left through the window, maybe, or something, and then Hiyoko just ran out of the door when it was safe. So, also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
Found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only bought a bunch of these. People like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case coming up from this guy, that means probably greatly relates to the incident. Ding dong, bing bong.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyways, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let's go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiro's body. Forget, was it on the second island? No, it's on the first island, right? Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. No, yeah. Or that's the central island, I mean. Yeah. Like, it put me on the island I needed to be. No, let me go, help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me, I'll be ruined. Hey, shut up and stay put, you're stubborn little Lolita. Hey, stop harassing little girls, this is... what's going on? Fuyuhiko is trying to run away, so Monaco brought her here by force, but Fuyuhiko is still trying to run away, so Monaco is trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. He's making me waste my sweet-ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? Yeah, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. What are we doing? What? I'm right here. Wait, hold on a second. What's the button to, like... This is cursed. Cursed buff Monokuma. Oh my god. I didn't know I needed to see this till now. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run. Anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. I mean, Yakuza, accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. You come back at the wrong time. I don't know if you saw what happened, but he got so angry that he just became this. No, but we're about to start the class trial, so you actually came back at the right time. Anyway, it looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Do you even have to prepare? You don't have enough power. Harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Roar! Make your pizza? Okay. Eek, no matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste, the worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow, I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, a rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it suddenly goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened, and then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine. So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, right? It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyways. To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention? Nothing really, essentially. This killing game is just to kill time anyways. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. Purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purpose like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this is threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Okay. Trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
No, not at all.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Saying more girl A, girl B, girl C, girl D, girl E, and boy F. That's girl who killed at the... Koizumi Hiyoko. Who? It was probably... Nikon, right?
I see!
Yeah.
Girl A is probably Nikon Tsumiki.
Oh, right. Her last name is Tsumiki.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy! Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights! Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Is it Girl B? I think?
I see!
Yeah.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me!
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hyper energetic and unique.
I see!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday! Let's move on to Girl D.
Yeah, that was my hero.
I see!
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Fuyuhiko.
I see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Why is... I don't know. Oh, right. He had a little sister. Right.
I can prove it with this.
Right. Forgot about that.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I need to... Yeah, it was the girl that died at the beginning, right?
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Is this wild
That
conversation?
may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
I should be able to assume. Yeah, because Girl E was the killer? Right?
I see!
Yeah.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
This one I noticed the girl in the hallway is the killer. And what did Girl A do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room.
Hey, what was that again?
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway! Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first victim, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the... You need to go through... Plus, I think the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Which was also appeared in the game. You think the weapon is? I have no idea. They're just online now. Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. But unless you can completely destroy them, the limit will not be replenished. By the way, yeah. Some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that increases the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. That's why I got a lot of lines just now. Well then, good luck and have fun.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Which apparently occurred in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
I don't know.
Then the piano.
I thought she was choked to death. We're talking about the first murder, right? Or...
The investigation
Because the second murder was the with the baseball bat, right? So we're talking about the first
Beating
one.
her with gravel instead!
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the...
What about broken glass?
No?
Damn it!
I'm not sure.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be...
I don't get it.
Then the piano.
This is weird.
Why are you going even
Crime scene photo? Oh wait. Is that... Why? She's all bloody, but there's no weapon near her.
The investigation conducts universal...
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No, I don't know.
Damn it!
Let me see what it's saying.
A weapon inside the music.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts universal...
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon
I don't
She
get
beat her
it.
to death with her fists!
Oh, maybe it was that.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
I'm gonna
Isn't
try
the cause
that.
of death? Think you talked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Is that?
Damn it!
I mean, you absolutely can. What do you mean? I don't... I don't get it. I don't know the answer.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Oh God,
You
I
talked her
don't...
with the fish tank.
Dude, I'm gonna run out of time. I don't know what to do.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal.
I don't get it.
Big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Beating her gravel?
If
I
it's
don't
a
even know
weapon
what
that was
bullet I'm
used to beat them
supposed
to
to use.
death, it should have had
stolen...
blood.
Is there anything about the new swimsuit? I don't think so. Isn't that not actually the case though? Because like she was a murderer, right? So why? Killer's escape through. Gravel and water scattered everywhere. Is gravel something you... What?
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Dude, I don't
Weapon
know.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Think you talked her?
That's too.
Time's up. Yeah, I don't fucking know the answer! I'm so confused.
We will never give up.
I don't know, dude. I don't understand. Here, since you're here again, I'll let you listen out the thing, and maybe you can help me with this. I feel like I'm just stupid. I don't.
Music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No, I have no
She beat her to
idea
death with her fists!
what bullet I'm supposed to use. So we have broken fish tank, victim's crime scene
What about
photo,
broken glass?
broken vase photo,
Isn't the
stolen
cause of death a blow to the
swimsuit,
head?
killer's escape
Think you
route,
talked her with the fish
and
tank.
yeah.
That's too big to be a weapon.
So I don't know.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
I'm not sure.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Is that
Weapon inside the
truly?
music- What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Think you talked her with the fish
There's
tank.
no way. Wait, what?
That's too big to be a weapon.
I think I missed there.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a
I don't think so, but I'll try it.
That was used to beat them.
I haven't tried that, to be fair, but that seems unlikely.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow
Shit.
to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I don't...
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had
Broken glass
bloodstains.
vase.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I think I tried that already.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon in...
Hold on, I'll be right back. My mom's asked me to bring up something. Okay. I don't get it.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
There was no weapon with bloodstains.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Her fists.
A weapon inside the music.
The bat wasn't used to... Okay. We are talking specifically about... We're talking specifically about the first victim within the game. She wasn't the one killed with the bat. Girl E was killed with the bat. Not this one. Not really. But the thing is, I thought in the game that they said that this girl was killed by being choked to death. But in the game, in the actual game, you don't see any blood on her body. She's just kind of lying there. But in this picture, which was received from the ending prize for the first person who beat the game, she is all bloody, implying that she was beaten to death, apparently. But it's so weird that if we're trying to prove what happened in the game, I'm so confused. In the game, she was choked to death. Like, I'm pretty sure the conversation between, was it like Girl D and E or something? She literally just said exactly what she did to do the murder. She said she choked her to death, and I have nothing on. I don't understand. How is that related to this? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think maybe I used the victim's crime scene bullet on something. I'm not sure.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation can...
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No, that's not it.
Damn it!
I don't understand.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
There's nothing I have that had bloodstains on it, besides the person's body.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
I don't understand.
Then the piano.
I don't get it.
Why are you going even bigger?
I don't want to have to look up a guide,
It's on that biggest scale.
but I really, like, I don't...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to
I
death,
don't know what to do.
it should have had blood stains.
I'm so dumbfounded,
Was there a
dude.
weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Swimsuit and gravel? That makes no sense.
A weapon inside the music.
Remember, the blue ones are things you agree with. So, like, these statements, you agree with them.
Isn't the cause of death a blow
You're trying to give... Using the bullets would be backing them up with evidence. While the orange ones are, like, using evidence to show that what they said is a contradiction.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Shit.
I agree with that.
What?! What?
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
I hate that you're right, and you didn't even realize the reason they were right. Did you? Or did you actually think about it? So you're saying they stuffed the gravel in the swimsuit and use it as a weapon. Oh my god. Where was, like, I'm sorry, but that was bullshit. There was nowhere in the game, or any of the information I had, that put, like, those two things together. Because... why would it say, like, why would the evidence I have for the swimsuit be, it was stolen, if Girl E was the one who fucking used it as the murder weapon anyways? That's not stealing it, that's just using her own swimsuit. I hate this game. Holy shit. Thank you, Chris. You're a god.
I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
I don't know, was that really big brain though? Because, like, you didn't actually put together how it was used. You're just like, throw the two things together. So, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's big ass, I guess. My goodness, I got it right, and I was just throwing things out there.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it would make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised
Ace Attorney.
weapon,
I've never played an Ace
it'd have to
Attorney
be
game.
disposed of later.
How about it, Monica?
But obviously,
You
I got the
satisfied now?
reference.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
But I have seen all the games through playthrough. When you say all, do you just mean the original trilogy or like all of them? Because there's like 6 of those games or something, dude, of the main series. Yes. Oh. Trilogy, not the 3DS ones. Oh, okay. Well, I think there was also one that was never, like, officially translated, but there's, like, a fan translation. Like, I think it's one of the 3DS ones. Or something. Anyways. Girl D, you're talking about Mahiru?
Huh?
Right?
Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Okay, I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it.
By the way, I don't know how much you missed, but that was only the first, like, non-stop debate of this trial. So, like, God. We're in for a wild ride.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident.
Well, I want to try to figure it out myself. You know, for the most part. But, so don't scream answers if you figure it out before me. This time was okay because I was stuck. But, yeah, I don't want you to, like, straight up tell me right away if you figure it out. Okay? I want to try to figure it out myself when I can. She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there... Yeah, I'll say, hey, what do you think, Chris? If I want, you know, a suggestion from you. She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
The only thing of is that guy. Guy F.
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
That bitch, what the hell did she do? I'll never forget her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is a killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
The game and Mahiru's are probably related. Actually, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. What? Sure, of course there is. What? This, right? Wait, what? Fuck, what is it? There's an important point. Metal bat trash. Maybe.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
I used this picture because I'm like, oh, there's a bat in it, and their bodies was the same way. But the answer was the bat itself. But see, this is the kind of thing where it's kind of like makes me upset when it's wrong, even though technically their reasoning was right. It's just, you know what I mean? They're kind of using either item as kind of the same thing. Like, this dialogue would have made sense either way if I used one or the other truth bullets. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of... Like, you know what I mean? It's like, they're both the same thing. So it's just kind of like... You know? Because it ended up showing the picture anyways. So it's like, no, I get it. It makes sense that it's more specifically the bat. Because that's what they're talking about. But, like... That's the kind of thing. They could have made either option correct, because what ends up happening when you pick the right thing, your character just ends up explaining why it's right anyways. And sometimes the when you click the right thing, the character ends up saying shit that you had no, like, previous, like, thought of at all that has never been brought up. Like the murder weapon for the other murder, right? Where it's like... You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I still like the game. I'm just, it's that kind of thing. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm never going to be able to, like, perfectly do one of these class trials because of bullshit like this. I'm going to always get, like, bad grades at the end.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did you...
I mean... There's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
I mean, I don't think it's her, but maybe it is.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was pushing Mr. Ants all day!
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check. Okay, footprints on the beach, I guess. We also saw her run away from the beach
Do you know where
house, too.
Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Oh no, fuck.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in? Yes?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Wait, I don't have a truth bullet for it though, but I mean we literally saw her walking away. No, not only that, but literally multiple of us were in the diner and saw her walking away from the beach. Yeah. And that's not a truth bullet, because we don't know that the murder hadn't happened yet, so you can't collect truth bullets yet. But what I thought is that that piece of evidence would come up in one of those things where it gives you dialogue choices, right? But we're in a fucking non-stop debate now, so I don't know.
But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
I mean, we know that that's wrong, but I don't have a...
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not! Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Oh, right. Okay. Is that really true?
I did go to the beach house.
Letter... wait. Oh yeah, the letter on... oh yeah, there's also the letter. I guess that's more concrete
Only during
evidence,
my
though.
morning walk.
Okay.
I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Obviously saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Wait, what?
Damn it!
How is that not...
Go to the beach house. can go
Maybe it's
any
with that
other
one.
time.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Obviously not saying I met up with her when I never even saw her. Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the but only during my morning walk.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I don't know why specifically that's the one I have to read, but they were both contradictions.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally
There we go.
saw you.
Wait, this is what's getting them to bring this up? Are you kidding me? We're using it just in a dialogue after this? Oh my god.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
These guys are dumb. Yeah. We didn't call you dumb. We're calling fucking people in the game dumb.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Jacob, dude, the first bullet or the first non-stop debate in this trial. Oh my god, I like game overed on it. Like it was, it like we only managed to get it the second time because Chris managed to like just say some random shit that works. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. I couldn't figure it out. It was bullshit, because it was like not stuff that you actually... I don't know. I feel like sometimes you really pull things out of your ass in this game to like make evidence. I don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
Have you played the new minigame yet? Yes, I have. It was in the first one. The one with the sword, right? But even non-stop debates have a bunch of new stuff in them anyways. And like, the rhythm game is different too. Honestly though, I think the... Oh, also the Hangman's Gambit is new too. The new Hangman Gambit is fucking dog shit. I hate it. And the new rhythm game, honestly, it's okay. But honestly, their first game's rhythm game was better. The comic book thing, that version of it, the comic book thing, that version of it's better, way better. Though I will give you that. It's much improved over the first game. What? The rhythm game is just boring in this. Is at least No, because like I think the rhythm game in this is just kind of boring compared to the first one. Because in this, like, you just hold left click and let go of it. It's kind of like just too easy. I think I liked because I'm a rhythm game guy, so I just. But to be fair, they might add more elements to it as it goes on. So maybe maybe they'll get it. That's why I'm not completely judging it too hard yet, because I'm sure adding a couple extra elements to it will make it still a little challenging. So, we'll see.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited.
I haven't done any of those minigames in this trial yet, though. So, because we're not even that far into it.
There's evidence for that, too.
But honestly, though, the Hangman's Gambit, it's fucking awful. Because you'll sit there, and you'll just, like, for like 30 seconds, the letter you need won't pop up, and you'll just start losing a bunch of health, and it's just, ugh, why? It's awful. I had it, the first time that it popped up. You're not playing it right? Dude, regardless, the first time I played it, it took like... It took like fucking 30 seconds for the first letter on the first time I played it to show up. That's ridiculous. I think it's RNG, but like, it's stupid. Oh, I forgot about this. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. What am I looking for? The murder weapon? Oh, I wasn't listening. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're looking for Hiyoko. Normally doesn't take that long. Well, I think it's random. I think what letters pop up are random. It's completely RNG. Like, literally not even one of the letters, like, popped up, like, at all for, like, a whole, like, minute. It was crazy. Well, obviously, only the letters... Pretty much only the letters that, like, are required will be the ones that pop up at all, but... I'm not saying any letter in the alphabet will, but... Anyways...
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
She can't.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house.
She's literally told us before that's her favorite thing in front of everyone. Not to mention, we have evidence anyways, but still.
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door, and ended up leaving her footprint.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
The one with the mask?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Yeah, the anime mask, basically what we've been told so far, because Sonia knew about it a little bit, there's some serial killer who goes around wearing, like, hero masks and kills people they think are, like, criminals. It's a serial killer. And I'm like, really? They're going with the whole, like, there's probably a serial killer among them again thing? I don't know. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but maybe they're just trying to throw you off with that, but anyway.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Yeah, but what if Sparkling Justice is Hyoko? Then?
Huh? Sparkling what now? That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
Is the implication Mahiru is a criminal? I guess so. Wait, yes. Because Mahiru would be... Yeah, because Mahiru would be Girl E, and Girl E killed Guy F's little sister, right? So the implication would be she'd be someone who would... Like, Mahiru would have murdered someone else at some point. I guess. Was Girl D? No, wait, wasn't she Girl E? Am I remembering this wrong? Because Girl E died with the baseball bat. And so... wouldn't that also be... I don't know. Let's just say.
I'm not the killer!
There's something strange. Something that doesn't make sense. I don't feel like we're being directed by someone. Oh god. Not another one of these. Okay.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy! You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house!
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Mikana was Girl A, Hyoko's Girl B, who was Girl C. Oh.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Wait a second. Wasn't there something... Almond, grape, and orange. No. Wait, I want to make sure I'm not misunderstanding this, right? Strawberry would be like pink or something. Melon would be... wait. Or no, it'd be like red, and melon would be pink, grape would be purple, and then orange would be orange, right? So meaning none of them would be yellow, right? And it was a... it was a yellow gummy on the floor. But according to this, these specifically were all piled up in Kyoko's room, and none of these... Which, the picture is kind of confusing. The picture is kind of confusing because there's literally a banana in the picture. But there doesn't... That's the thing, I feel like the picture... there's no pink. Right. There's also a banana on the picture, but it says strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. So, I don't know. I guess there's 2 reds, but that doesn't matter, that's irrelevant. The fact that there's no pink, that doesn't mean anything. So I guess strawberry, melon, are both red, I don't know. Oh wait, melon can be yellow, can't it? There are yellow melons, usually I think of watermelon when I think of melon, but there is, like, yellow melon. What I'm trying to say is that this yellow gummy, maybe it's not one of the ones from this bag, but I don't know. In the picture, it definitely kind of looks like there's a yellow one in the bag, so I don't know.
Fuyuhiko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
I'm gonna try it.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, see, I was right.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
Okay, but to be honest, isn't that really confusing? Because, like, there is yellow gummies in the bag in the picture. And there's even bananas in the picture. So, like, basically, the picture, yeah, the picture has nothing to do with it. It's only the text, even though they have they're not even, like, connected. Like, that's... I don't know about that one, Chief.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
I don't get it. There's literally a banana on the picture. Come on. Dude.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
Or was...
The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage
Literally
have any yellow ones.
There's plenty of yellow in that picture.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
Yeah.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid! I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
This is the one we... Just double check. What is the autopsy report? Just going to throw out there that I never noticed all the yellow. Never noticed the bag literally has a banana on it and there's yellow gummies in the picture of the bag, meaning that their entire argument is like absolutely stupid. I'm sorry, but like, what the fuck? Anyways, I just wanted to read what was said. Died instantly. Okay, I don't know if this is what I meant I need to use for this one, but I just want to make sure I knew. So, behind the head, blow to the head from behind and died instantly.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
No,
That's wrong.
that's wrong. Yeah, that's what it is.
During my morning walk.
Alright.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach.
It's true, that's an important piece of it, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Wait, what? What? It's not even over it, though. That's stupid.
We have the evidence we need.
That's wrong.
Fuck this game, dude.
During my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach.
It's true, that's an important... We can thank Mahiru!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used your body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Although, I don't know. Can Hiyoko, if it was Hiyoko, which I don't think it is anymore, could she really, even realistically, be strong enough to, like, kill with that baseball bat? Like, I don't know. Like, would she be able to put enough force behind it? She's kind of small.
Seriously, that's not true.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the
At least in one blow, you know?
mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Oh, that too.
If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Or, I'm saying that she might have had a hard time dragging it, too.
But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer. Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven.
I won't let you look down on me.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of had a hard time with this minigame too. I like kind of get how it works, but I remember the last one I did, like I had a hard time figuring out which fucking blade to use. Anyways, let's...
Hey Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off from the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
What?
Damn it!
I think that's the one I need to use, but I had to select it. So.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of...
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
No, that should be impossible. Oh, she can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before. Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru, because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
I hate her.
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. I was surprised. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. so I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay to change the place? I want you to come to the beach house around on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems you're someone who wants to interfere with a meeting. Let's get a secret and tell them that you're not trying to see each other for a while. Yeah.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off!
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It was forged by a killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Maybe the letter that Jumeirah had? I don't know.
Damn it!
Wait, no. Oh. Both?
I see!
Okay, sure.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters!
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happened. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine? So that's medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
What? Look at my photo in the background.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Oh, you're talking about Byakuya. Oh.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
Good for you, Chris.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey. Whoa? He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The truth? That may be true, but instead we can't just stand here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Why do they do this, by the way? Like, now there's just like a suspension in the middle of all the trials.
Well now.
Like, why? What's the point of this? Jacob, you're still here, like, why the fuck? I would like to present the answer right here, right now. I'm gonna spoil who the killer is for who. If I ever reveal anything for everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked, they'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. What's spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? Club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further, the answer is... You can't. Everyone please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Like, I don't get...
Oh, mon ami! And my heart is throbbing like crazy right
Not
now.
going in a chance to save. There's no reason, though. It's not really wrapped up.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room!
Yeah, but they didn't do that in the original game. I don't know. It just feels like padding.
Impossible! That's so impossible!
Really?
There's no way I can believe that! I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
You should play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? So we create the perfect product for you. Dive into your own brain and logically discern the mystery answers from several questions. Oh, this is a new minigame. I think you're supposed to buy and show you find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Wait a second. What the fuck is this? So, move the mouse, select the control key. Right is brake, left is... Dude, is this Sonic Heroes bonus stage? Oh no. Oh god. What is this? No, this is like the... Ah, shit. I feel like there's like a Flash game I played that looked like this. Question 1. Wait, when did the killer arrive at the beach house? I couldn't read it in time. After... Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay. This is so weird. When did the killer have the when did the killer leave the beach house? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay. It was after Hiyoko left, right? This is so weird. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? This beach house? I don't know. I might be wrong. Oh. Fuck is this? Logic dive.
It's all coming together.
No, I'm sorry. It's
Do you think the killer might have
Sonic
been hiding?
bonus stage. Or something, I don't know, dude. I think the killer might have been hiding.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really don't want to have Randy that answer, but by any means, if there's not a place where Hiyoko didn't look is what? I don't know. Here? The freeze, you can climb the mountain ice.
Crap!
What? Well, they said they already checked the bat. I'm confused. Where?
Crap!
I don't. What? Oh.
Crap!
Wait, what? Am I not right here? There's a shadow here. What? I'm confused.
Crap!
I'm confused. What are we missing? The white over the doors? Yeah, what about it? Trying to like here? Are you saying like the closets are split or something? What? Okay.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
Okay, you know why that's bullshit? Because it's like, how would I know that? The game didn't give me anything, like no clue related to that at all. I wasn't able to fully inspect that. It's fucking stupid.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
You thought there were lockers? How the hell did you think there were lockers? It's a closet! We went in the closet earlier! Okay. Oh my god.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Oh wait, no, the closet's not split. Wait, what? The only thing in one place is right. What? Here?
Here!
No, but you've played this before.
What about the
That's what I
surfboard
thought you were
case in the
saying the
closet?
first time.
I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
I thought you were implying the first time you played this game. That's what you thought.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, because we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and
That
hiding
looks
very closely.
ridiculous. I don't know. Can they really fit in that space?
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, That mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, we now be able to use the truth flashback. Hold down left my shape and the remark. Yeah, no, this wasn't the original game. I couldn't remember what button to use. No, this feature was in the original game. They just don't give you it until later. So basically, a weak spot, like the blue or orange phrases, you can absorb those and use it as a truth bullet. You'll not be able to agree with anyone? Oh, okay. Okay. It's only for contradictions. You only do the blue ones? Oh, okay. And you can only use it for contradictions. Okay. You might be wrong. I mean, so wait,
what did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, you can copy it.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
Anyways,
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around.
I didn't
Perhaps
completely
someone
catch all
other
of
than
it.
the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
I hope I'm not stupid. I think.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the maybe they wore one when they moved the body?
If they used something other than
It's
the
this,
shower...
right? No? Am I stupid?
Damn it!
What else? How could they use...
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off
This
would
is
have been
it.
impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would...
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuit? Maybe they wore one when they moved the...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other, perhaps someone other. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
I don't really understand how they would have used something else, but
something
whatever.
Other than the shower. Like what?
I see.
That? What?
Drinks
Okay.
inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it. In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Probably gonna use the trash can, right? Imagine.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
What?
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only
shit.
flavored drinks with colored dots. If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off and your body will get. They will leave an aromatic smell too. Especially if you use the water. That alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a second. I think about it, they soak the entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. Then the boom. That person would be.
Seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Oh.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
Really now? I didn't expect that. If I'm not stupid here. Wasn't Sonia wearing the wetsuit and she was all... Or wait, no, it wasn't Sonia, it was it Peko? Who was that? Was it Peko? Yeah, it was Peko, right? Or was it Sonia? I can't fucking remember. No, it was Sonia, right? It was Sonia, I think. God, now I'm... Sonia had... Yeah, it was her, right? Wait, what?
Damn it!
Wait, what? Am I wrong? Who the fuck was it? Is Peko? Okay.
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
Hey! What are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer!
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Oh, she was wet though. Right, I was mixing the two together in my head. Yeah. No, I was thinking for some reason the person in the wetsuit was wet. I was mixing the two together. That's why.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bombs, they'd have to drench their entire body, but there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Peko was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
Oh god, I don't even really know what it is. don't know. Really? What the fuck is it? I have no idea what it is. I'm just clicking random letters. Dude. Bro. I don't fucking know. Oh god. Bam. Oh. I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. Oh my god. Oh. I know, okay. Yeah. I know what it is now. No. Yeah, so here's the thing. I knew it was the sword, right? Like, I knew it was the sword, but I forgot that it was a bamboo sword. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I didn't know you can get rid of them like that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did I not do R already? Oh. Oops. Shit. Okay. Well, that makes that a lot easier. Bro. Bro, like... Dude, it's not giving me another D. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Regardless, look how long it fucking took to give me a D.
I got it. Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Just ran up the wall? I don't think that's possible. And the time has come once again for the panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. From this point on, you'll be able to use fever time by pressing space. So the tempo will be pushed to its max. That's not, you won't miss during fever time either. You can destroy your opponent's verbal self. Only when your focus gauge rings. But
on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? And what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
And also, couldn't you just grab the sword as you get up? Probably.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a stepstone, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a stepstone, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted just now, right? I don't know. Maybe he's a simp. Is that right? Even though Fuyuhiko is not arguing with us, Peko just lives it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Echo, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revealed because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? You guys kill her? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleep pocket?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Do we have to? Wait, what? Is that not... They're running... Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Hiyoko ran away. Isn't that what I said? Ow, after Hiyoko. Oh, shit. Oh, this is someone... Is it her? Wait. No. Is it? Oh, okay. I'm kind of confused. Okay. None of these go over, or? Oh. Okay.
here's everything that happened
God,
in
I
this case.
hate those.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tie the bag to the sword's handle, and use the sword as a step stool to reach the small window. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like, totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it! I don't get it at all!
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore! Let's vote already and execute her!
However, before we do that...
Onakuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up!
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Así se hace la voz. Eso she said. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what did they just say? Oh no. Do I have a truth bullet about it? Shit. I kinda missed what they just said. What? Which one is it? Nationality? Oh, really? That's what it was?
That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate
that.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
This time I completely misunderstood when I first heard that those two players. Jennifer, Jack, and Sparkling Justice. I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. That wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. Finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it. I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? An announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Wait. I don't know him.
You're the only one!
I really see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events occurred in the game should definitely prove. Wait, what? Is this it?
I can prove it
Yeah.
with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
That's the envelope was inside. Shut up, let me see. I think I've been right. Question me.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my beliefs.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizu.
Well, wait. But
Kuzuryu.
But she is the killer, though, right? She was used as a tool, but she actually did the murder, right? Or am I wrong? So by the rules of the game, her being executed is still correct, right?
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who
Wait,
gets
what?
to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
She's still the killer, though, right? No.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there's some twists and turns along the way, one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Oh wait, so sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's nothing to be hesitant, no matter how you look at it. Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a freaking human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong. Because you just don't know. You don't know there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does that mean for you, Hiko? Pecco and I grew up together. Your childhood friends then? That's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? Because she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. She's still she's still within the game's rules. She is still a student. She still murdered someone and was discovered, meaning that her being chosen is correct. I mean, obviously the story has progressed, so whether or not Monokuma, whatever he ends up deciding, obviously, you know, I still progress the game, so whatever. But still, I don't know.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That
is, you're wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco, because if you're a tool, then what was all this time we spent together? Nothing. Huh? I was ordered by a young man to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That's why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master told me to hide our relationship. My master loves relying on his household power, even hates me, thrill given him by his household.
I am nothing.
No matter
but a
what
tool.
I'm told, I'm nothing but a tool for killing. My young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with
She's covered in blood. What does that mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You
tried to confirm it with my hero, and that's why you wanted to talk to with her.
So?
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. She never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. For sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know what this incident had happened. Why, even if we were told connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I don't have any plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiro? I'm talking about it here. I'd be totally fine. It's pretty important to know. It'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
If I need to make amends, I would. But I don't even know how.
are you serious?
Definitely sounds serious. I can't cancel my beach plans for you. Oh, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyways. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too, but it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it? You at him. Guy F. You can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you are able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
So my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use the bat as a murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. Revenge clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seems to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
But he killed Mahiru with the bat. But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. The game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that bitch.
Hey.
The game is actually real. Are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about the game?
What are you saying?
You have no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. But revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. After she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, my master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You? Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to? Soul is not defined by its will, but by its actions. You don't get this at all.
Of course!
You don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand it, pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. In order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make us use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
Insistent you were sparking just in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for the trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as a killer, unaware of my young master was a true killer.
That's obviously
Come on,
wrong.
don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided. It isn't right. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit it.
troubling.
All this talk about Pekka being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. We approach it from various angles. It makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Well, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
See, so for Pekka Fuyuhiko herself, is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong, I have no hope. I am just a tool. Very well. Even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyways.
Now then.
I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Pekka just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Pekka and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Shit.
Hold on.
What is the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? Seem distressed, a mere troll doesn't panic like that, right? Pekka, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Pekka, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. There's only following your orders, you just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko. We mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Tirachu are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's the time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, those sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person, because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now.
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell him the truth. Young master, you're the one who ordered me. I was told because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey.
you insist you're the killer just as she said you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then, why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about a Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young Master!
Young Master.
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young Master!
Young Master.
Oh.
Oh my, so this is how it turned out. And here I thought it would be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed?
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, there's no way you could have... That's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You were actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool of the heart, is the killer. Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. I know you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, but I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young Master!
Young Master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. Been together ever since we were children, even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
So I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you also. It'd be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Peko. That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
I will never
Just
feel
you-
despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair as long as I am Tool. I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But you'll be able to maintain that composure until the very end. People who act as bad as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
Oh.
Is that you not call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekayama, is to stand beside you. I'd like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. And let's begin. The punishment time, brimming with despair. Jeez, why don't you get it yet? This time, for the ultimate swordsman Peko Pekayama. Stay at my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I
Apparently
prepared
special-
a very special punishment!
For you. I never needed a sword or shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master?
Young Master!
What? Wait. Does this mean Fuyuhiko died too? It's bad, this shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko! For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that. Hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed? I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless, but still, it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminded me of him. I don't really understand. What are you saying?
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I should make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. Haha. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive. What?
Everyone!
Everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive.
serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically rush over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing!
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, Surgeon right.
You're so
Were you filled with
stupid.
hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
Why are you so laid back about it? You need to hurry up and save him. Huh? Surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious cartilage just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
That's your duty. It's your duty to save him. Duty? Because it's written by the school trip rules. If only the Blacking gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. So my magic state was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. But there's no way I can violate the rule, even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him. Really? Hey, I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he's caused Mahiru's death, you know? However, we must put that aside since Pekka has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already been transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stir like him ran around. I didn't realize, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, when will that happen? What will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for. I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliable in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word for that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic of event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Danganronpa.
Alright, and so that is the end of chapter 2. Okay. As I said, I'm going to do one chapter a day here, so, because I'll just get, doing, this already took like 8 hours. If I did another one, oh boy, I'd be dead. And I feel like it's just better, I could do like half a chapter, right, but I just feel like it just feels better when I just do one at a time. So, anyways, yep, that'll be it for today. That sure took a different turn than I was expecting. But, well, and I am interested to see what Manami was talking about there with the tragedy and whatever they're talking about. I don't know. It looks like, some more of the specs of the story from the original game are starting to surface a bit more. Obviously, I'm definitely interested to know what happened after the ending of the original game and stuff, and what happened with those characters. I don't know if it's starting to get to the point where they explain some of that stuff. But yeah, that'll be the end of this stream, this part, and I'll do more tomorrow. Goodbye.